got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold, it's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here.
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you are in the world. We are live here in the Rockwell Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. It is a Tortellini Tuesday here, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa just now. And still a Moon Pie Monday in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, so we actually got online closer to my schedule than I ever have in the last year. Yeah, so we got an event going on. Let's get on over to that display. And let's actually turn that on. And see if we actually hear anything. So Artemis 2 is actually just about ready to go around the moon. And actually, it's going to be the first time ever that we see a solar eclipse from a spacecraft. Or actually, is it lunar eclipse? Solar eclipse. Solar eclipse from a spacecraft as they head around the moon, putting the moon between the spacecraft and the sun. Hey, Mash Bandit, how are you doing? We're just taking a look at the Artemis 2 spacecraft and the astronauts getting ready to go around the moon. You're certainly welcome. And actually the first time ever that we'll be seeing a solar eclipse from a spacecraft, which will put the moon between the spacecraft and the sun. That'll be interesting. It's not the first time it's happened, I'm sure, but it'll be the first time that it'll actually be seen by astronauts from a spacecraft. Probably because there are more windows to look through and the spacecraft can be oriented properly. I'm sure a lot of Apollo missions had that opportunity. But yeah. So the spacecraft is about to be not orbiting, but will be. It's pretty close, about 4,700 miles from the surface of the moon, and it's pretty slow, only 931 miles an hour. Considering spacecraft normally travel. I don't know how easily you can hear that audio. Cool, thank you for that. Man, how'd you like to work in a really, really small space like that? I know, right? I keep thinking about the fact that, the flight from the US over here to Australia was right at about 18 hours. And having to sit in a seat with only sometimes being able to get up and walk around for 18 hours, that sucked bad enough. I can't imagine doing that for 10 days. That looks like an entire pallet of equipment packed with a cargo net over the top of it. I wonder what that could be. You know, and being on the inside of the spacecraft too. Plus having to share that space with a pallet full of equipment. What could possibly be all packed up there, and when would they be using whatever equipment's inside it? I didn't get any updates. I wonder if they fixed their toilet. Do you know Velcro was specifically invented for astronauts? There's literally Velcro everywhere. Velcro on their uniforms, all those Velcro patches all over the inside. The inside their capsule. I mean, it's literally everywhere. Velcro and zipper ties. I'd at least have to have some sort of music in an environment like that. Just over 250,000 miles from Earth. No big deal. Wow, seriously. So NASA is hyping the fact that this is the um, farthest human space flight on record because at the altitude they're orbiting the moon or going around the moon is a little higher than the Apollo 13 mission. So by a few hundred miles more away from the moon, Artemis 2 gets the record for the furthest space flight, only by a few hundred miles. Wow. Unbelievable. So when they fly past the moon, crew will come within 4,000 miles from its surface at the closest approach. The astronauts will be the first to see the far side of the moon with human eyes. Again, stealing that achievement from Apollo missions from orbiting around the far side of the moon. And they say they're the first to travel behind the moon, which I don't see how that's true with all the missions that orbited around the moon. What, did the other ones just fly to the moon and back? No, they orbited the moon, which means they had to go behind the moon. So how can this be the first one to travel behind the moon? I don't get this hype that they're, stealing the thunder away from the Apollo missions. And there's the sun. Of course, this is just a visualization, but They gave the website, but it only says trying to reconnect. That's funny. Anyway, yeah, so that's fun. That's pretty cool that they're getting ready to fly by, but it is a Tortellini Tuesday. And all I could think of was looking at this and going, oh my God, I'm so hungry. And I reckon we're going to have some tortellini this week. Because I could just sit here and look at tortellini all day long. This one looks good. That one looks good. This one looks good. This one looks good. That one looks good. I mean, yum. This one really looks good. 20-minute cheese tortellinis. Creamy tortellini. That's a cold Italian tortellini pasta salad. Looks so yummy. Tortellini salad with zucchini. Creamy mushroom and spinach tortellini. So many ideas. I'd like to do a shrimp tortellini. A tortellini shrimp salad. That would be yum. Or even a tortellini with bacon bits. Gotta have bacon. Anyway. Let's get to where we were getting to. Did we see our weather? What are we sitting at? We are sitting at 83 degrees with a feel-like temperature of 88 degrees. And still very, well, the humidity's low, so it's tolerable. It's beautiful outside. But, yeah. Man, there was a lot of updates. What have you guys got in Toledo up there? 45 degrees. Whoo-wee. Love me some of that. So the Planet Crafter had a big update. 2.0 is out. 2.0 for Planet Crafter. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. That was crazy loud. Let's take a little look-see at their video here. So they had a graphics, the improved RAM reduction, CPU, GPU improvements, third-person mode, which is what this is, improved rover drivability, ground glass floor, usable beds, and more customization for the critters. And also better visualizations on the skybox too. So the planets that orbit in the sky will actually show their developmental phase. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also, the crust had an update, which is very cool. Lots of fixes in the crust. which is another space moon sim. Yeah, some very, very cool stuff. All right, let's get on over to our game scene. Oh my goodness. Volume controls. I hate that there are so many things with so many different volume settings. Okay. Oh, let's also get our, Oh, we are at the row airlock. Okay. Had to get a quick reminder of where we were at and what we were doing. What's in our backpack? Right, we collected up a few things. We did need some depthane. That's what we were after. We were after some depthane. Don't see a lot of it out here either. There's some down there. I don't want to jump it, but I guess... And we do need to connect... Ah, there's our broken gap right there. Right, that's what we were after. Did we have one more? We needed one more power relay to fix that broken gap. Let's go to the other airlock. Was there two here, or was there only two at Tau? I think there was two at Tau. Yeah, I think there was two at Tau. This is just the vault. Canteen is still... Oh! That's right, the canteen was unlocked. Okay, anyway. Right, there's nothing in the generator room to do. And there was no other... This is the control room. And we weren't able to get in their intake tunnel. I wonder what's in the intake tunnel. Alright. If we can craft another power relay, we can connect that power and that'll make all the difference in the world. What did we leave in here? Right. Not sure what we were gonna need that for. Destination home, yep. Destination home for sure. And let's craft another relay for sure. Power relay. Alright, make a safe building material. Let's do the easy stuff real quick. 2 microcircuits, 2 power cells. And bada bing, bada boom. So 2 more gold. Pretty sure we're just going to yank those out of the smelter. Not that one. Yeah, we'll take that. All right, so we'll make those. We'll make the power cells, which is 2 of the green and 2 of the kaolinite frames. Which is 4 and 4 of the blue and the ingots. Not that one. Yep, we'll do that one. Yep, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Two of those. And that will make 2 of those. Perfect. Yay! Alright, now we just need 10 of the magma safe material. Which of course is made in our kiln. Right? Yes. Put those in, and I'm not sure where we're storing our purple. It's a raw material. That's what we needed the, that's what we needed the raw. All the raw.
Good morning, Rocket.
Hey, there you are. How are things?
Pretty good. Just
Sweet.
finished my mod duties so I could jump into voice with ya.
Sweet. Yeah, so basically what we're doing right now is we need to collect up a bit of the red rock, the depthane. Should have 7 total, I think. But we need 10 magma safe. Yeah, we got 7 in there, but it takes 2 each. Oh, right, so we'll need 10 to make 10. Let's make what we've got and then go find the rest. Didn't even see if we had any of that material in our storage. We might have that in our storage. We'll take those 6. No, I reckon it would have identified it if we had it in here. We don't. We have the meteorite bar. Recycler. You know what? I'll bet you if I put the recycler down, we've got 2 depthane bars. Let's see what's in. I'll bet you that's just... Yep. It takes 5 to make 1 bar. Oh, let's make the recycler, because we could recycle those back into what we need for the power relay. Upgrade market panel. Crafting. Oh, we've already got the recycler. Excellent. Where is it? Recycle. That'll be a facility? Recycling station. Sure enough. Can recycle items into their constituent parts at perfect efficiency. Oh, so sorry about that. Choked on my own spit. God.
Not a good thing to do, Rocket.
I tell ya. Trying to kill myself. Alright, let's get a couple more of the... wrong one. Standard smelter. Let's get a couple more of those. How many do we need? That's a facility. We only need 2 and 2 greens. Alright, we'll take 2 of those, make 2 more greens, and then we'll make a recycler. And that'll give us all the depthane we need. 1, 2... Bada bing, bada boom. Let's just tuck that in the corner here. That's good enough. And grab our depthane ingots. We'll take those. I'm only gonna do 1, just in case, you know, it's my luck. As soon as I recycled something, then I need it. Alright, let's put a... Recycle. Crafted. Oh, it's not recyclable. Crafted items in this facility will be recycled. You must already know the crafting plan for the item for it to be recycled. Some items must be in quantities of 2 in order to recycle. But cannot recycle this because... Oh, well, let's put 2 in there. Let's see. No. So this item is not recyclable. Bummer.
That sucks.
Yeah, I wonder if we can unsmelt it. Let's see if we can unsmelt it. Not that one. Nope. Oh well. Alright, I guess we'll have to go hunt down 3 more. 3 more of the red stuff. Which really shouldn't be all that difficult. Alright, this is the row facility. There was none outside that one, so let's go down 1 more to Tau. And we'll head out the airlock, not that way. And let's see if we can get... We know the other way just lands us on that ramp into the lava. But basically we just need... 3 depthanes. There's 1 right up there. Can we get 1 more? Let's look on the other side here. Yep, there's one right down there. Sweet. Let's get our oxygen back. Excellent. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, right next to the radiation. Whee! How many did we get? We've got 3. That's all we needed. Alright, let's waste not, want not. Let's not risk. We got exactly what we needed, so... Wrong way, rocket. Alright, run across to the other one. What? Did we not send one home? There, that one right there. All right. Now we've got enough to do that. And we can put that in there. Oop, 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 oop. Don't forget to take it with you, Rocket. That's the one you have to take with you. Four and 6 is 10. Yep. And that gives us a relay circuit, or power relay. And now we know where to place that bad boy. One power relay, please. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Tina's getting in trouble. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. God, I wish he didn't need so much supervision. Almost 15 years old and I still can't leave him unsupervised. Alright, we got... Oh, wait, what? It only took 5? What? Why was I thinking 10? Yep, only takes 5. Oh my god. Alright, so... we can actually make 2 of these if I snatch up a couple more microcircuits and power cells. Because you know we're going to need them, right? It's just not going to let us let us go without needing another one. So we'll do 2 more gold for the microcircuits. And then we'll do 2 more
You're
of
always
the...
going to need something that you don't have, though. You know that.
Exactly. So I might as well just make extra because, yeah, it's that part of the game. So we're going to need blue, and we're also going to need ingots. So let's do this. We know we'll probably need 4 of each. So 4. Well, that's going to give us 3 extra blue rocks, but that's okay. It's 2. Oh, we've only got 2 of those. Haha. We'll have to pull some out of, well, we still got 2. There we go. We'll have to pull some out of storage. So we've got, that's the gemsies. Let's go over to the raw. Pull those out. Oh my. Don't have a whole lot of room in my backpack. And also, let's take all of those. We'll take the extras that were in there and put them there. And put those there. We'll also put gems up there. We actually pulled a couple of gems out of that last. That last load from the auto drones. Doink a doink. Pink. Pink. There we go. Alright, pop those in. We got our 4 each of those, plus our 2 gold ingots. That's the 2 goodies we need. And we'll make 1 more power relay. So... first we'll do... That's the power cell, and... 1, 2 of those. 1, 2 of those. Yep. And... power relay. Oh, they didn't come into my, There we go. Right, and the 2 gold, gold band-aids. Ding. Alright, now we got 2 of them. Where'd the other one go? There we go. 2 power relays. Awesome. Let's have a snack. It gives us 195. Are we carrying extra weight? Yeah, we are. Okay. Probably don't need the herbicide charge and mining explosives, so let's go put those in the box. Bing bong. Oh, ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. Alright, let's get down to Tau. No, let's get down to Row. Actually, we're gonna take a look across the canyon to see which way is the easiest way to get that. I think from Row, will be the easiest way to get there. If I can remember where the airlock was. Yep, it's over this way, yeah? Oh. That's the generator control, that's not it. Not from crew quarters, no. Oh, here we go, prep room. No. Yeah, airlock, haha. This should be... Yep, excellent. Alright, we should be able to see over to... There's our gap right there. We might not be gettable over there. Actually, it looks like it's easier to reach from that facility over there. So, alright, let's get down to Tau. Tau is the quickest way to it, it looks like. Without dying. It's just being careful near the lava. Okay. I believe it was this way out the airlock that got us closest to it. There's our broken connection right there. So from there to there. Alright, we're gonna have to go down there to see. Yep, there's our broken connector. So quickly, let's construct. Bada bing, bada boom. Those are all green, yay. Those are all green, yay! What's not green? We got one connection over there that's still red. Alright, let's see what's going on this way. Oh, of course. Oops. That one's not connected for some reason. Why is that one not connected? There must be a broken... Yep, there must be a broken over here somewhere. I don't see it connecting down there anywhere. This one doesn't have a broken power relay. Can't we see that? I see the red line right at the top of the screen, way the heck over there. Oh, I can't see it at all. Yep, right at the top of the screen in that direction. That's way the heck over there, but I don't see any broken power relays along the way to that bridge. Unless... That power relay right there at the top of the screen, that's not even connected to anything. It looks like it would be connecting to that platform out there, but it's not. Let's go off to the right. Oh, ads. Ads. Sorry. Let's take an ad break real quick. And we'll be right back in about 170 seconds. So hang in there. Appreciate the support. All right, we are back. Sorry it took a little longer to tie Peanut up to get him ready to bury in the backyard.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, so, we've got that extra power relay. Is there possibly a connection up this road right here? There is a power relay that goes that way. It stops right at that ramp. And there's nothing past that ramp. Okay, let's not worry about that one just quite yet. So the big one to connect up is over by the gondola that takes us over. So let's head over that way. Oh, let's do this first. Oh, that hurt. I wasn't aiming at that one that blew up, but that took our health down to 55. Sheesh. Alright, I've still got an oxygen injector and a health injector. 2 oxygen, a health, and a radiation. We are going to take the radiation injector as soon as we get our health back up. We're not going to inject for that because it replenishes fairly quickly. So we'll do a radiation injection, save the 2 oxygens on our way over to the gondola. And we'll kind of try and watch for a quick path, which is going to be around the uranium. Oh, you know what we can do to help ourselves out, too? We'll get number 4 highlighted, because that's our quick speed running. Oopsie. Yeah, we'll take one. Zoom. That gives us 60 seconds of zoom. We'll stay close to the rocks. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now we got 3 relays here. I didn't pass this. I didn't see a single broken one. Why is that one so far? Hang on. Can't move or dismantle that one. So that one was placed by the game. That was planted by us. And that's what connects.
GFA got the customization for the credits done.
Oh, did he? With updating fonts and colors and all that good stuff?
Yep.
Wait. How do we go about doing it? Is it in the dashboard?
You go to the dashboard, you go into the credit overlay, and there's a little gear next to it.
Ah, sweet. Okay. Dashboard. Steam tools, overlays. And ending credits. And the gear. Scroll speed, text color, nice. Uh, uh, yep, so we'll get rocket red going in there. Nice. And save. All right, we'll have to see what that looks like because actually, we can kind of test it right now. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, well, no. It's there. Yep. It says stream ending, chatters, stream elements. It's not scrolling. It didn't turn red. It's not the same font family. It says settings saved successfully, but... Oops, hang on. Let's try that again. Let's go... Alright, let's go back there and see what... Maybe it just takes a refresh? I'm hitting refresh. I see it kind of jumping, but it's still white. No. Yeah. Yeah, the gear settings. And I changed it to a red color, rocket red, and I changed the font to Roboto. And yeah, nothing happened. Anyway, yeah, because it is showing you and stream elements in there. We haven't had anybody else come in yet because we did get started quite early today. Actually, I was the closest. Yeah, this was actually the closest to my normal start time as I've been in about 6 months or more. Because normally I start at 9:30 local here, which is 0:30 Zulu, which is UK time. So, yeah. All right, let's get back. We were on here. There we go. And
Did you? Yeah, you must have. You did set it for refresh
on
and
activation, yep, automatically.
yeah.
Plus, I just refreshed it manually, and I could see the text jumping. I could see the whole overlay jumping, so it was refreshing every time I hit refresh. It's just not taking the settings.
Yeah, I'll mention it to him. I don't know what he's working on right now, but I'll mention it in his.
Well, the thing is it says display a scrolling list of all viewers who attend and support the stream, followers, subscribers, donors, etc. There is a gear there for settings, but there should be something somewhere that says after you've saved settings, restart the bot, or after you've saved settings, refresh OBS, as reminders that there are more steps to take in order to get it to work if it's not going to work automatically. If it doesn't work automatically, those instructions need to be there for us. But if it's not supposed to be working automatically, those instructions should be there to finish the manual steps to complete the operation. So if it's automatic and it's not doing it, then I don't know how he tested it successfully. Unless it's just on experimental branch, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, so it's
That would
missing
be a
something.
question.
Yeah, it's missing something. Okay, so let us see. We can't see that far. All right, there's got to be one more spot with a dead relay here. Oh, we'll go ahead and take this too, just because. Yep. Don't see a dead relay.
It's not beta only.
It's not. Okay, so something's not working yet. Or it's not as automatic as he wants it to be because the automatic function's not working.
Yeah.
For the settings. There's the relay, but that's not enough. There's not a broken one somewhere. I don't know what the distance of these are. It's not very long, but that's a long distance to get over there. And we actually haven't been over that way yet. So that can't be it. Because the gondola is the only thing that gets us over there. Well, it can't be from Iota. Because there's not even a power relay over that way. What in the world?
And his stream just crashed.
Whose stream? My stream?
No, his. DFA's. You're fine. I'm in both your streams.
Oh, there's the connector. Is this mine? No, it's not mine. Why isn't that one connected? Because this one's not placed. B. Yep. Move. Oh my gosh. Yep, that one doesn't connect. That one doesn't connect. Even though I'm right next to it.
Running low on air.
Okay, yep. Injector. There's another broken one right there. Not connected. Ah. Aha. I think I see it. I think I see it. Okie doke. A little more speed. And we'll get this one set up here. Come on, come on, come on. Excellent. And this one can be moved. Yes, no. Nope, that's not ours. But that's not the one to move. This is the one to move. We'll just take it at the moment. Is this an air bubble? No. Damaged beyond repair,
Mate,
but...
your air supply is running out.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So if we get that connected up over to the other side... Alright, one more. Go, go, go. This one connected here. And then place one here. Bada bing, bada boom. Done. Yay! Take all. Atmodome.
This looks like a field deployable oxygen generator. You know, for those subject to the whims of organic metabolic processes. Like you.
Ooh. Ventura worm. Why is this not working? It's got power. Destroy all. Harvest all. Alright, items in your entire upload storage for farming fish can be deposited. No. There's no deposit. Okay, so we'll take that home to ours. That's cool. Now this. Access. Let's fish. Some of the local magma fauna, but I can't do it here in Omi. You'd think I could get a little space in your lab. You need a lot of space, and it shouldn't be a problem. What are you planning? Standard small agriculture containment adapted for the local critters. I promise to raise a few of those weird creatures you've been using as bait. Okay. Atmodome. Everything required to construct this blueprint and an inhospitable biome created at the Expedition Hub used to construct an Atmodome. Alright, now we saw an Atmodome. Weren't we at an Atmodome?
I don't know what an Atmodome is. You probably went there after I left.
I saw it as an access point somewhere. Alright, here's a couple more power relays we need. And that should connect that one. Ah, okay. Looks like we're gonna need one to repair that one. Yep. Alright, we're gonna need one to repair that one. And... do we have any? We got lots of explodey nodes, but I don't see any red nodes around. Well, I see green. We can take the green. Because the green can go in the other facility. There's one. Oops. Thank you, Roland. I think the Atmo Dome is what was over at the gondola.
So tired. Must sleep soon.
Oh my gosh, quit complaining about sleep. That's purple. Can't use purple at the moment. That green doesn't have the uranium that I need. What? Oh, I've only got 180. There we go. That's the ticket. Mr. GFA! Woohoo! How you doing, mate?
Hey, GFA.
Cool. So I did, went to the, the stream ending credits on the gear and selected my speed, selected my text color of rocket red, selected my font family of Roboto, looped the credits, saved the settings, settings saved successfully, but when I go to the end credits, unfortunately, not red and not Roboto font. As you can see. I know it's not scrolling because it's just U Bandit and Stream Elements. Okay, cool. And while you're doing that, there we go. Get a little background music here. Oh, you know what? While G-Man's working on that, I wanted to take a look at something. So let's just do let's take a look at all right. This is the current pricing plan, $95 a month for 100 megabits down, 17 up. And look at this. Still for 95 a month, I could upgrade for 0 to 500 down and 50 up. But the reason I can't do that is because the landlord doesn't want to upgrade to fiber to the premises. Isn't that crazy?
That's insane.
I could get 5 times what I've got right now if the landlord upgraded to fiber. And here's the catch. Upgrading to fiber to the premises, because we're at fiber to the curb right now, is free to the
As I say,
landlord.
you said before it was free, that there was no charge.
Correct. NBN will bring the fiber to the premises for free. But the landlord's not doing it. And for an extra, what is that, $35? An extra $35, I could double that. 1,000 down, 100 up. That's crazy.
It is.
I should make a phone call to property manager today just to see if they'll contact the owner. I am renewing with them, so actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, let me make a quick phone call and see what their answer is going to be. I just want to know what their answer is going to be. Hang on just a second.
All right.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. They said they would inquire, or the lady at the front office answering the phone said she would inquire. And they'll
Well,
ring us
that's
back.
something.
Yep. So how are we looking, G-Man? Do I need to do anything now? Is it uploaded? $190 a month for the Pro plan. Actually, that's hyper fast. Oh, you're looking at code still? Okay, no worries. I'd settle for this free upgrade that will cost me nothing just to get 5 times what I got.
I know, right?
All right, let's try the screen again. Properties of URL with API. Yep. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Yep. Refresh cache. Current page. Read access. I did that just now. So I'll click it again, refresh cache. You can see it. You can see it blinking. Every time I click refresh, you can see it blinking, but nothing is changing. I've got refresh browser when scene becomes active ticked. Refresh. Properties. Don't need any audio. Use custom frame rate. Don't need that. Shut down source when not visible. Don't need that. Read access. Let's try read access to user information. Nope, that didn't help. Let's try advanced access to OBS scenes. Press OK. Nope, that didn't work. Did it work okay in your stream, G-Man? Let me show you real quick what I got going on here. Oh, you didn't try color and font. Okay. All right. Let's do oh wow, that's repeating, right? Okay, let's go here and go to properties. Refresh cache. Go back to read access. Press OK. Oh, oops, I did just show that, didn't I? Oh, that was silly. That's all right. I'll delete the stream. I'll delete the VOD. Okay, cool. All right, good enough. Yeah, so I don't know what else to change. I mean, API key is in. I tried different page permissions from just the read access to OBS all the way up to advanced. Let me try. Let's see if I adjust. All right, I just tried to say, lower the scroll speed to 30 and save the settings, and it said failed to save settings. Let's put it back on 50. Save. Nope, failed to save. Okay. All right. Yep, failed to save. Wrong one. There we go. That's where we're at. There we go. Okay, anyway, back to the game at hand. And let's see if we can get, ooh, there's some purple. That purple's got a chance for a geode. Get it, Roland. Oh, we can't get it because our backpack's full. Right. No space for inventory. Okay, we are at this direction right here. We can unload some of this into our... No, wrong way, wrong way. We're actually headed back to the base. Upseas. And upseas again. And upseas again. There we go. Now we can just unload what we have into the big vault. And we actually got something in this vault. Oh yeah, the yeah. All right, let's put Miner's Bane, Quarinium. Let's put the worm in. Let's put those in. Atmodome, yeah, indeed. All right, we need a little boost of juice. Alright, we'll collect that stuff off the ridge here. Right there, beautiful. Refresh and save again? Sure. Hold on. Refresh. Authentication successful. Oh, that took us back to the dashboard, not the that's another thing. So I refreshed the page I was on and it did not refresh. It just did an authentication and took me back to the dashboard. So let's go back. Authenticating again. And what's going on? Yep. Trying to get some activity from the websites. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Okay, we're going to the dashboard no matter what. All right, so let's do streaming or stream tools, overlays, and stream ending credits, and scroll speed to 30. Text color red, font color Roboto, save settings. Settings saved successfully. Well, let's see if there's a result. And refresh our cache of the current page. Yep, okay. All right, so at least the saved settings worked. But that's all that worked. Is that Roboto? That doesn't look like Roboto. Hang on, let me change it to something else. Let's change it to something weird. Let's change it to Railway. All right, settings saved, and then come back to properties, refresh. Well, I guess the font changed. It doesn't look like the font that I chose, but anyway, yeah. No color changes though. Font is very, let's try something really unusual so that it's visually, I thought the Railway was the most uniquely different. Let's just try Courier New. And see what happens. Yep, that worked. It's just that all the others look pretty much the same on screen. All right. Exactly. Exactly. Let's try Open Sans. Yeah, they're just all kind of blocking. Okay. All right, no worries. Back to... There we go. Okay. Alrighty then, so we've got that facility open, the Atmodome. The Atmodome. Alright, let's see what that looks like. If I can build it right here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, an Atmodome is an atmospheric dome with power relay. Okay. Let's try that. Going into the direction. Nope. Boy, it sure doesn't have a very good reach, does it? Oh, wow. No qualifying terrain over here either. Oh my God, seriously? That's pretty pitiful. Wow. Maybe it's too close to this Atmo dome. We just can't bring it over here. Hurry, hurry, my health is dying. Go, go, go. Get in there, get in there. Get in there. Oh my God, get on the ramp. Sheesh. Crazy. She said she was getting tired too, so, yep, our field of vision is, decreased because she's pretty tired. That's crazy, we can't get that Atmo dome set up. I wonder why. Setting this here wasn't good enough. That one was good enough. That terrain is not good enough. Oh, I saw blue in there, but... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so tricky. That was almost useless. Alright, so let's try some. Let's just remove that. Yep, those two aren't close enough. That power relay to that relay is not close enough. This one's the game relay. So why would the game relay be out of reach of that one over there? And of course we can't move it. That is so weird. It's like, what's the point? All it's doing is wasting a power relay. Just seems like such a waste to put that there. It does connect three of them together. Let's try our Atmo dome. Nope, of course, that's going to be too far away. Yeah. That's crazy. That one's connected over there. Mr. Hedgehog! Oh my goodness. It's a raid!
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oops. Welcome and thank you. And what were you playing? Aethys also. Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh. I hope you're farther in this game than I am, because I'll be damned if I can figure some things out. Thank you very much for the raid. I just can't figure out how to connect, unless I build like 2 or 3 more relays to connect that damn gondola over there. You just got to Omicron. Alright, so let me ask you something. Can you... I'm standing here looking at the gondola station over there. Is the game actually expecting me to build 2 or 3 more power relays between here and there? You know, past this uranium or quanuranium deposits? Is it even going to connect doing that? Because the range of these relay stations is woefully... I don't need the gondola at the light bridge? Really? So I'm supposed to be locate the entrance to Seam X5 west of the Tau facility. Well, that light bridge is... Oh no, it's not. It's way over there. How the heck am I going to get across that freaking lava? The beam, yeah, down to that one power relay right there. Yeah, it's a power relay. But it's nothing but lava down there, right? Oh! Oops. Hang on. Did I just die? I'm sure I just died. Dang it. You talking about down there where I just died at? Down in that pocket? Oh, okay. So hug the cliffside into the cave. Level with the power relay? Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate that. what's the Atmo Dome good for? I mean, seriously. Oh, ads! Oh no! Bad question at the wrong time. Alright, we'll return after the ads because I'm sure everybody that's not a subscriber is getting a bunch of ads, so hang in there. We'll be right back. Sorry about the interruption at a crucial moment. Back in a sec. Alrighty, I am back. I got refreshed on the coffee and whatnot, and looks like we still got about another 30 seconds before anybody unfortunate enough to get a full 3 minutes worth of ads gets back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Hedgehog, I know what the Atmodomes do. My gripe with the game
For that, I think.
is the incredibly short distance of the power connection. I mean, it's so short. It's painfully short distance. Let's see, what have we got here? We got, alright, we need to collect up some foodstuffs after we put our gems in. I know, it's crazy how short they are. Just absolutely crazy. Let's collect this up real quick. Oh, no water in here. I wonder why. Interesting. Probably didn't get a chance to deliver it. Which means it should be showing up pretty soon. Let's put the gem in there and let's drop our goodies in there. We're gonna have to take this Corinium back to Tau or Iota. In the meantime, vegetables. Gotta have our vegetables. Gotta stay healthy. Right?
Always.
Yeah. Yep, I can check it. Hang loose just a few seconds here. And what have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's check it real quick. No, that's alright, we can check it. Hang on just a second. Yay! Look at that. Yeah, that's kind of conflicting a little too much. I think we're going to go with our secondary color, which will be yellow. Let's see if we can change the font color. And save. Wait. Saved successfully. Refresh. Perfect. Yay, good job, G-Man. Sweetness. I know, right? Good job on you. Good job on you. Okay, great. Oops, wrong one. We were over here. There we go. Mr. GFA, King of Streambot. Good job, mate. Good job. Let's go ahead and cook up what we need to cook up. And then we'll store the rest. In our mushroom bay, we shall put the mushroom. And in our vegetable bay, vegetation bay. Excellent. Okay. Did we get any water? Still no water. Interesting. Jump, Maeve, jump.
Maeve's jumps are anemic.
I know they are. So sad. All right, let's do a water and let's do a nutrition, which should be where was our nutrition item here? That's a 0, big fat 0. That's a 0. That's only 5%. 25. I thought we had some other things that had a higher nutrition. Was it the grilled cactus? Couldn't have been. No. No. Well, Hedgehog, you should check out Bot of the Spectre. G-Man's been working very diligently on that, and basic mushroom is 20. Hang on.
I tried using Streamer Bot and it was just too complicated for me. I had it set up at one point and they did an update and it broke everything I had. And
Yep. They tend to do that.
Sort of went, I'm not even gonna try again. I worked on it for a couple of hours and then I went, forget it, and I got rid of it.
Yeah, indeed. Fish pie, but we don't have any fishies. We could do the bread. Got a lot of bread. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, I could do a lot of that. Just to get the nutrition back up to normal. There we go. Inventory. I noticed that the inventory for the cooking station does not work. So nothing ever goes into the inventory. You can never put anything in the inventory. So that's pretty much broken right there. Infinite inventory is completely useless. Yeah, that's what I do. The rich mushroom soup. But my stamina was way up and I just wanted, and my nutrition was way down, you know. Yeah, but nothing goes in there. Auto grab? Where's the auto grab function? Oh, is that in the settings? Ew. Aha. There you go. Thank you very much for that.
You didn't get a check mark.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Oh.
Yep.
I
So
thought you were trying to turn it on.
No. So the inventory wasn't getting used. So if I put... Yeah, now you can't put it back in. So once it's made, it goes into the inventory instead of into my backpack. Alright, that's better. That'll work. Alright, so for now... we'll put those over there. We've got plenty of mushroom soup. We are hydrated, energized, and nutriated. Every station.
And I'm gonna jump off. I've got an early appointment in the morning and I need to try and get more sleep than I've been getting.
Alright, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the redeem. And have a good rest when you get there.
Yeah, gonna go pretty quick. I've been, well, I'm gonna read for a little while to decompress from the screens.
Right.
Probably only about a half hour. But, see you tomorrow.
Cheers. Alright, let's put our... let's put our uranium over in, nope, that's going outside. That's the wrong one. We're in the wrong place. Dang it. Whee! Here we go. We'll put those there for safekeeping until we get some more that we can load into the machines. Now, let's see if we can get into that silly entrance. Oops. Really? Right down there. Let's see if I can do it without dying this time. Wow, taking some serious hits to the health. Did I just die again? I didn't walk into the lava. Why is it doing that? What the heck? Maybe it's a bottomless pit? Now we gotta eat more food. Alright, we'll try it one more time. I mean... I wasn't even anywhere near the lava. Make sure we got the maximum health going on here. Yep, level with the power relay. Yep. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try, level with the relay. I see it right there. Oh, is it dead again?
Cavern entrance,
Oh.
northwest of town.
That's what it was. It was glitching. So twice it glitched and I died from the glitch. Can you believe it? Hold on a second. Let me try something here. What's going on? I got a button or a setting that's misbehaving. Yep. Okay, there we go. All right.
This must be it. We're here, Grandad. What are we looking for?
Getting some weird material readings from deeper inside this cavern. Very extreme environment measurements too.
All right, hang on. Oh, of course they have, what? They have you facing the way you came in. Let's see if we can get over there before we run out of oxygen and... Oh, that was almost a nope. I guess there was a platform there we could have used. Get off of the light pole! Oh my god.
Do a sit scan.
Jeez.
For anomalies.
They seriously need to work on the hang-ups on the objects in this game that you run into. Really? So I'm gonna need that slow fall even if I don't want it? Alright, we got an extra power relay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, the thing is, the thing that's annoying is, yeah, there's a lot of obstacles in the game. I understand that. But getting stuck on those obstacles needs to be changed. So a little more rebounding or a little more, when you change direction with, you know, WASD, when you change direction, you should be released from that object as soon as you change direction, and it's not doing that. Bummer. There's going to be slow falls. Bummer. Well, I think that's only 20K, which I have. Yeah, they're getting stuck on, I mean, yeah, like I say, I absolutely don't mind bumping into objects, but it needs to be a bump, not Velcro. That's what they need to change. You know, when you hit an object, using your WASD to change direction away from that object needs to be instant, not Velcro. I guess we're going to have to take a look at, oops, not that one, this one. What was her birthday? 2809? Nope, it's not her birthday. Oh, was it 2806? Nope, wasn't June, wasn't September. Okay. Unless I got her birthday wrong, I thought it was 2809. Maybe it's 0928, September 28. Who knows? No. Oh, it's her birth year. Shoot, I forgot.
There's a container behind all the crates in the corner. Active code log 2. Rolling cipher. 4 digits. We can't hack it.
We don't need to. My birthday. What year was I born?
2317. Oh, clever.
A
Well,
key card.
Yeah, for the other...
It's Grandad's. So he was a credentialed member of this
Yep.
expedition.
Or up
Not
over at
just
the
some
gondola.
brainy either. Chief AI scientist.
That's Dr. Harlow.
Wasn't that Dr.
Yeah.
Harlow? The guy we found in Epsilon?
Yeah.
Oh, another one of those weird Kappa module files is flagging up. You know, the stub memories. Just let me know when you're ready.
We're ready. There wasn't anything else, was there? Oh yeah, there was. Yay, we needed that. A little oxygen.
Hello, Maeve. And you too, Roland. I'm sure it's a shock hearing my voice, especially down here. And I'm sure you have a lot of questions.
No worries, mate. Thanks again, Mr. Hog, for the raid. Guys, don't forget to go check out Hedgehog. Scroll back. Well, I can give you another one. Here's a quick link to Mr. Hedgehog. Make sure you check out his stream. Thanks for the raid. Hope you have a good rest. And have a great stream on your next stream.
I'll answer some, and ask you to trust me that answers for others will come in time. I have planted these recordings inside Roland
Thanks, mate.
using his memory framework. Though they're not really memories, just hidden messages triggered when certain conditions are met. This one required you to be inside Seam X5 and to have found my keycard. Others will have different requirements. They all require you both to be present. That was important, very important. I apologize for abusing the trust you placed in me to conduct your maintenance, Roland. But there is so much I could not make myself tell you both. Even though I should have. So I recorded these, unlocking them as you learn what I did, what we did. Because I needed you to understand. Because I need...
Night, night,
This
Granddad.
claim contains more than just valuable rocks. It contains hubris, deceit, a misdirected genius, and greed. It contains secrets. fate you'll have to decide. God knows we proved manifestly inadequate to that task. Find a facility called Omicron. Use my keycard to get past the gate. Find the security
okay.
room. Within, you'll learn how I failed to choose the right path, and worse, how I failed to see there even was a choice. I hope, eventually, you'll forgive me for what you learn. Know that you are both more important to me than I could ever say. I love you.
Granddad.
Oh boy.
Oh man. It's so weird to hear him talking. I thought I'd never hear his voice again.
I know. It's upsetting for me as well. You were right, though. He wanted us to follow in his footsteps here.
I just wish he told us what he wanted. Why so cryptic? Why send us here like this?
To keep Ark from finding
was
out.
a bit of a closed book, Maeve. I'm sure he has a good reason for doing things this way.
Yep.
Let's check out Omicron. Now that we have his key card, we'll be able to get inside.
Yeah, so the key card wasn't for the gondola at all. The other one was for gondola. Right. First things first. Resources. Yes, thank you. Grab those, Roland. And those. Very good. And yeah, we'll take the Changrite. Alright, that seems like pretty much that's 195. We've got another relay. This is just weight. Unneeded weight. So the green one, or was it a green one that we picked up along with? That's Granddad's. Oh, purple. Gerard Shaw, right. I wonder if that's to the gondola. Okay, locate facility Omicron to the north of facility Tau. Restore power to it, gain access. Enter facility. I think we already did that. If that was indeed Omicron.
Only ever seen it once before. But that looks a lot like a Hyperion crystal over there. That would explain the credit valuation that Grandad talked about. We have to get to it.
My enhanced gravity tethers will get you over that gap. I'm sure of it.
Okay, gravity tethers, right. First, oxygen. Get up there. All right, so Omicron was over there. All right, you know what? Let's unload our, Wait. Omicron's got a vault that goes to the surface, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's do this. Let's take a speedy and a uranium boost. Oh. There we go. Oh, this was not Omicron. Hang on, Mr. Hunter, how are you doing, mate? To the north. We are to the north. That wasn't it. There we go. Facility Omicron. Let's take another speed boost. Oh, and we haven't got power established. Dang it.
Right. Grandad's key card to get us in here.
All right, quickly. Get rid of all the unnecessary weight. All right, power.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Yeah. I thought we got an extra oxygen. Dang it.
Running low on air.
Shoot. Oh, I hate that. I hate that, Hunter. God, I hate shopping. I especially hate shopping at big shoppings like Walmart or Costco or commissaries. People bashing into you with their shopping trolleys. People standing in the middle of the aisle so that nobody can get past you. I hate shopping. God. I feel for you, man. Yeah, this is the same place. We did find the entrance, the secret entrance. Oh, locate facility Omicron to the north of facility town just got crossed off. All right, so that was it. Restore power to gain access. So we've got... hang on. We've got one Atmodome and one power relay that we can use. Yeah, once a week. You know, I wish I could just be invisible when I go shopping. You know? Unfortunately, that doesn't stop other people's behaviors and rudeness and entitlement. It's mostly entitlement. This is my aisle. I own this aisle. I can sit right here in the middle and shop all these shelves without letting anybody get past me. Oh, vey. I'm one of those people that believe in shopping, walking, whatnot. Walk the way you drive. Stay to one side. You know? Where's the power relays at? Power relays. There's a broken one up here. Oh, no, it's connected up here. Oops. Alright, so we need to put one down here. Quick. Quick, smart. Not connecting to anything, of course. There it is. Damaged beyond repair, of course. Ah. away. Oh, gone it, rocket. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hurry, hurry, 20, 15. Oh, one jump too many. Oh. Yep, Hunter. So, you know what? Men in general, we have that focus. Get in, get what you need, get out. And then all the other people there are just shopping. What do I want? Do I want this? Do I want that? Oh, this looks good. Oh, this is new. You know, you know, and they're allowed to do that, but you know what? If you're gonna sit there and read all the labels of everything you pick up, stand to the side. That's all I ask. Don't stand in the middle of the aisle. Alright, I had some, what did we want to get rid of? We actually picked up a few extra goodies of things. That. So far I haven't used these light sticks. I'm gonna put those away. Don't need the fishing lures at this moment. I don't need the glow sticks because those aren't really helping. Don't need the smart glow sticks. Don't need those. Exactly. Exactly. Still no water being delivered. Why is no water being delivered? What's going on with our water supply over here? Alright, what's the cycle on this bad boy? There's one here. We'll take it. There's another ready in 2.5 minutes. I'm not sure why it's not delivering. Unless the auto drone is just that busy. Maybe that's what it is. The auto drone's so busy. Alright, let's put our gems up in here. That's fine. And let's put boink boink, put those away. Get the rest of this stuff. Okay. Now we should be able to collect our Vegemite, our vegetation. Way to go, Maeve. Alright, let's start with you. Harvest. Take. Harvest. Take. Harvest. Take. Okay. Make ourselves a bit of mushroom soup. That should be fine. We'll let those finish and I'll come pick those up in just a minute. Put the vegetation in and the mushrooms in. Destination is full. Oh my goodness. Well, let's put the rest up there then. Wow. Time to make a bigger box. Alright, grab our food. Oh, also we need some... We need to make some of the speedy potion. And wow, we could do 8 of those. We've got one. We'll make one more. Oh, it makes 2 at a time. That's fine. And we've got some chill cola. We need some injectors for sure. Oxygen domes. I thought I picked up a few of those as loot. We could do 1 speed, I guess. Oh, we've only got 4 of the queens left. Wow. Alright, we've got speed tablets, so let's skip that one and go to oxygen. 2 empties. I put those in storage boxes. I sure did. Anti-rad. Yeah, alright, we're gonna have to go down and get those out of the storages. In the meantime, we've got the Atmo. We used up that 1 power uselessly over at Omicron because that platform was disabled. Oh. They're not in this one. All right. No, that's just the mold. That's the molds and the uranium. Dang it. Turn, rocket. Yeah. All right, we will take... Let's take it all. Let's not leave anything behind, and I sure didn't see the injectors that I needed. Which is a shame, because I thought I had 2 empties. Alright, so for the manufactured items, we don't even have unstabilite chunks. Can be used in refining, because we can't refine. Ventura worm. Oops, just killed our power. Let's turn, didn't we get... I also thought we got a geode. Oh, that is off. Thought we picked up a geode. That one is off. We never turned that one on. Need that one on. Yep. Turn that off. There we go. Hang on, used in the biolab. Oh, biolab and cooking station. Turn that back off. What could it give us in the biolab? It's not a sandfish. It's not a minnow, and it's not a mussel. Okay. That's all the recipes. Biology lab and cooking station. Well, I'm here at the biology lab. Venturer worm. I don't see anything that needs a venturer worm. I don't recall seeing anything at the cooking station needing a venturer. There it is. Chill cola. So So far as I can tell, biology lab is wrong. Cooking station is just one recipe, which is the chill cola. Yeah, okay. Up you go. And this one gets gems. I guess we can put that in there as well. Ooh, 1800 already. This one's only at 73. Oh, that's where I put them. Yeah, because it's a raw material. Okay. It makes two, so one tangerite, one glass. Yeah. Cheaper. Go the cheap route. All right, radiation reducer or oxygen. We're gonna take oxygen. Huh. 5 blue. Not that blue one. There's 3 there. We'll take that. That'll leave us with 3 queens left, unfortunately. Power relay. We've got those 5 in storage. We picked up an extra one of those. That's not it. Did we leave those 5 in the machine? What the what? What? Oh, I put them down in that. I put those down in the chest at Omnicron. Right. Which isn't going to do us any good down there. Not here. They're not in here. Where'd they go? Did I use them? I know I had 5 extra. Because I remember... Unless that was a glitch, I remember having 5 left over when I thought I needed 10 of those. I made 10. But they're gone. I know, right? Takes 2. No, that's true. They really need to simplify this a little bit. Inventories, machine inventories, storage inventories. They do need to refine it a little bit. At least give us like a mini status of storage. You know, I don't know. It just needs to be rethought. Just needs to rethink it a little bit. It's too muddled, basically. I thought I had one of those also. Ad break. Oh my goodness. All right, subbies, hang in there. It's a good time to get a stretch, bio break, hydrate, and all that. For the rest of them that are non-subs, they are on commercial break. So we'll go do our stretch thing real quick, and then we'll be right back. Hang in there. For your lunch. Eat a goddamn lunch. I don't care. Peanut butter, jelly, ham and cheese sandwich. I don't care. 3 meals a day, Alice. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Go to the store already? Check out the speeder in the bike. Plug in the speeder. Oh, I guess I didn't mute. I guess everybody got to hear that. We can exclude that garbage. Jeez. Thought I muted you guys. I didn't mean to punish you with that background domicile noise. That's a little better. All right, we'll put that on hold. All right, so we've got the materials. Let's make the power relay. Let's make the empty. Yay, let's make the power relay. Oh, we still need those two. Well, I guess we'll make two because the other ones are downstairs. Oak. Just making sure we didn't have an extra one in the storage. All right, how many did we need for that? Just one. Oh, actually we needed two. Yep. There we go, that should give us the two we need. And an extra power relay. Okay, so air dome and a power relay, and we've got the coolant to put in there. So that's two connections, even though one is insanely short. Yeah. Let's have ourselves one of those and one of those. Very good. I know, right? It's like a conspiracy. It's totally against the user or the player to have any kind of fun. I mean, what's up with that? Okay, restore power. So we've got two connectors. Two power, well, essentially two power relays. We've got a power relay and... Yes, I can. Do I have to be outside for the subterranean menu? Anyway, we've got an Atmo and we've got a power relay. The one power relay we placed at Omicron, we placed at a completely disabled Oh. It needed to be on the platform next to the door, not next to the Atmodome. Okay. We needed that power relay to be closer to the door platform. Not so much. Oh, that's right, we had an earthquake. We can take those. Yep, good, right? Cool. Yep, we'll take this. There's actually nothing in those storages. I don't feel like this was the right way. Oh, uranium, yes please. We're not going the right way.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Right. This is back at... This is row. This is the other entrance at row. I'm at the wrong end. I'm at the wrong place. Wrong place, Rocket. Yeah, no. This is not Tau, this is Rho. There's no uranium here. There's another exit. There's another airlock. Right? No. Dang it. There is not. There is only the one. No, there can't be. There was two. I'm pretty sure there was two because there was this one on this end and then there was the other one up top. But anyway, we'll go ahead and go back this way. Since there's all this depthane down here. And a lot of it also. And that's not what we need. And of course, we're at the wrong place.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Yep. All right, speed. Got it. Okay. See, this is row, isn't it? Yeah. All right, let's use our speed tablets, get down to where we need to go, which is Omicron. Which was to get power to it. Oh, wow. Just wow. That stuff. Lava stone. That goes in the other one. And that goes downstairs. There's 3 water finally delivered. Crazy. Gems, gems, gems. And boink, boink. That's what happened over at the lava. That's exactly what happened over there. Okay. That stocks us up with food. And we'll put the rest away. Oh, right. We will get back to that. We will get another storage chest made for our mushrooms. This is where we put our uranium. Nope, that's the airlock. No, that's the generator. Where was the manufacturing facilities? It was down one more, wasn't it? Okay. Still can't get into crew quarters. Alright, it was still down one more. Yep. And it was over here. Actually. Yep. Sure was. Material processing. Look at that, 9. So close. But there's no telling we're gonna get from that anyway, so we don't know if it's gonna be a fuel rod or other. Okay. Back to Omicron. Without dying this time. Please and thank you. Alright. Can we do a shortcut with... Oh, you know what? We gotta put a note up here. Let's put a note up here because we gotta remind ourselves. Slow fall. We do need to make. We do need to grab that slow fall ability. But we're going to restore power to Omicron first. Oh, hang on. Guess what we got? Guess what we got? Let's just go put it in there before we forget. Don't put things off. Right? Bada bing, bada boom, baby. And because we're at this teleport, let's go ahead and unload our unnecessaries there. We're still going to keep that. Oh my god. Where's the power relay we made? Did I leave it in the... I did. Holy smokes. That's alright, thank God for the teleporter. I left the power relay in the machine I'm crafted it in. Too funny. Actually, not so funny. Alright, so we need to go across the hall. Whee! I keep doing it. You know why? Because I changed the destinations on the teleporters. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Whee! Did that confuse everybody? Because if you were able to keep up with what I just did, that's freaking awesome. Alright, jump down there. And jump down here. Yep, that was a little steep. Jump down here. What? What? Oh, I made it in. Aha! Yep, we'll pick those up. I thought I died again. I was like, yeah, no. That took a little bit of health out of me.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
I'm watching it. I know, right? Restore power to Omicron. We're here. That's back out. We're at Omicron. Power is here. Restore power to facility Omicron. Is this not it? I don't see any other. Oh, what's this? Why are we blinking so hard? This is CMX5. Investigate the appearing crystal deposits within CMX5. Head deeper within CMX5. Investigate the... Oh, hang on. Now I'm confused. Oh, Omicron was up. This is CMX5. This is not Omicron. I don't see how you can get deeper into... I guess I am going to need that hover crystal or something. The only problem is I can understand going deeper safely with the hover tether. That doesn't mean you're going to be able to just get back out automatically. So, going back up is the actual challenge. Omicron is over there. Power's restored over there. That's CMX5. That's Tau. That's Iota, not Omicron. That's Omicron. Alright, we gotta figure out some way. We've got one more power. We have one more Atmodome. A power relay. I wish I could... God, I wish we got more view. We can't see far enough ahead because I can't get my camera down level with my body. So that I can view the horizon. Alright, there are no broken relays over that way. God, these things are so short. Can't even place it. Look how short a distance that is. Plus, there's no suitable terrain to place it on. Within connection distance. On the bridge is fine. That's fine, but it doesn't connect to anything. Unbelievable. I'll take any help from chat, guys. I don't know. Well, there's two places you can put it. And that is within a connection distance of the green wires and blue. So it has to be a suitable place and connected to power. Ah, but see, it's not connected to power. That's connected to power. But it's stupidly close to this one. See what I mean about the tether being so freaking... All right. Let's try something. Come on, give me something blue. Blue people. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ay vey. Yeah, they're way too short. Too much green killed me. And I've only got so many queens left because I'm thinking, okay, maybe the radiation injectors would help. God. Alright, let's put that there, that there. Let's put that there. That and that. That and that. And that. That and that. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta be a solution to this. Let's make two more, two more empties. There's still a container down there full of those. I don't remember which one I left them at. Two and 10. We're gonna need the relays. So that's kind of ridiculous. Two Tangerite. Oh, there's only one there. Got 4, so we only need 2 more cycles of this. That's 1. That's 2. Yep, and we'll put the geode in, and we'll also make the electronics. spawn for? Nope. Yep. Okay. All right, that gives us another power relay. And still the Atmodome. And some more uranium to deliver. Am I? Really? I'm looking tired? Alright, gem. And the rest can go into machines like that one, that one. That one, that one. That one, that one. That one. That one, that one. Where's our deep stone going? That one. Silly. Alright, she said rest, so we will. There's nothing in here. Oh, but this is the, this is the generator. So we need the next one down. And we'll go put, here's where, well, let's take all of that. Here's where we put our uranium. Right, another power relay. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. This is Omicron over here. And this did not give us power. Nope, wrong one. It needs to be on this platform, right?
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Oh, heck with that. No power, what?
Running low on air.
What do you mean there's no power? Oh my god. I seriously hate when it shows up green, showing me that there's power. It's a good power connection. Oh my god. We got an ad getting ready to start anyway. So coming up in a few seconds is a good time for a stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, all that good stuff. Just for a short break. Good to stretch, good to move around. Unbelievable. Why is it broken? Why can't it connect? Anyway, we'll be right back shortly, so hang in there. Right, I am back. And everybody else should be back rather shortly if they're not already back. So somehow I can't see it from here. Thank you, sir. I can't see it from here, but somehow there's no power getting over there because they're all red lines. And this one certainly isn't helping us, which is a huge, long... Same with this one. It's an incredibly long distance. There's actually... There's no... Yeah, there is oxygen over here. All right.
Fresh air soon.
So we gotta figure out somehow... That's Omicron over there. To string power from this relay over to there. Alright, we're out of oxygen injectors, so we'll take a... Oops. Over to there. Do another one. To there. Oh, it's green. How about that? Sheesh. But we don't have power on the grid. Have we got one more? And it won't go just anywhere. Which means we really don't need the air out there. So what we're gonna do is we'll gain access. Connect facility relay. There's one right there that's green. Right, which is the one we just placed. Oh, it's down there. Really? Ah. Dang it. Down on that platform? Possibly? Of course, does that do it? That's the facility power. Yes. Oh, thank God. Sheesh. Sheesh. strength injector. No, I don't need one of those. Oh, yay! TP reset ID. So that's TP Omicron, and that's Tau 1 and Tau 2.
Climber hub. Oh, I forgot that Omicron had a Scarpa climber station. We should check it out. But we also need to find this records room that Grandad mentioned.
Yep. Hey boss, you seen Lisa lately? Chapman? No, we don't cross paths much outside of the fortnightly engineering leads meeting. Why? Wasn't sure about saying anything, but she seems strange. Stranger than normal? What do you mean strange though? Definitely stranger than normal. She was muttering to herself in the break room today. Just working through a problem, I'm sure. It really didn't seem like that. It was quite loud. What was she saying? Just kept repeating, second is 7, second is 7. That sounds like a code. Maybe she's trying to remember her passcode. Just reset everyone's access yesterday, now that I think about it. I'm sure it's just that. Let me know if she keeps on happening though. Gets any weirder. I can always put in an anonymous report to HR for her sake. Oh, yep, so, okay. Just make sure there wasn't anything else just laying around in here. Okay. Oh, lots of stuff in here. What's this? A coolant pump. Oh, yeah, we'll take those. We like taking those. Alright, let's see what's in the med bay. Sure there's gonna be goodies in here. Absolutely. Oh, hang on. We'll take that. Another Cupid doll, Jenkins. I think that's 8 of 8. Oh, too bad, so sad. Oh, picked it up. I thought I was a full inventory. Of course I'm not. There. Now I got room, plenty of room. Still 50 pounds worth, or 50 kilos, or whatever they are. Alright, so this is considered Section B. Climber hub. Let's finish looking out here, though. It's pretty hot. There's nothing in...
Pretty sure lava is supposed to stay outside the walls?
Yeah, right? Doesn't look like there's anything to get to from there. Yep. Alright, climber hub. Another tidbit of information. Dear Mr. Vihan, to facilitate your previously discussed transfer to Project Cryptos, Dr. Lee has prepared rooms for you at Facility Omega. Oh my god, another one! She requests that you attend Facility Omicron at standard shift commencement in 3 days, where someone will be waiting to escort you down on the climber to your new accommodation. Dr. Lee would like to once again thank you for your assistance with the new project. Your unique contribution with will be vital to obtaining the results that Mr. Virtus has been looking for. Okie dokie. Key card? Nope. That's advanced electronics. Thank you very much. Climber maintenance. Elevator. Maintenance floor. Alright, let's see if we need to fix something. And of course blocked by lava. Oh wait, hang on. Climber maintenance. There
We're
we go.
underneath the climber station. This is your speciality, Maeve. What's the problem?
Someone's junked the thermal pump. There's no way this damage is accidental. That must be why the climber won't come down here. If we can replace it, the safety system will allow the platform back down to Omicron. Then we can load it up with resources and take it straight back to the outpost.
Interesting. Thermo pump. Really? At the crafting bench? Never saw a thermo pump in here before. Can be created at the crafting bench. Alright, so there must be a blueprint somewhere. Oh, right.
It's those spores from Theta. Oh, how did they get down here?
Not a clue. But at least we know that antigen you made works a treat. If you whip up some more, we can take a look around. Safely.
Yeah, in the meantime... Hurry. Whee! Get out, get out, get out. That was close. What did we get? Building materials, an oxygen dome, 2 of them, great. That went into our hotbar. Explosives, a geode, electronics, a servo motor. Petroleum fuel. Jenkins, I think that's 8 of 8. Alright, we'll definitely need some more antigen, that's for sure. So we've got maintenance floor and main floor. That's the two available at the moment. Let's go into climber control because we didn't do this.
Why is this guy not in a bunker?
No inventory. Oh, my head. Stop banging. What happened? Everyone, we've tried everything. Nothing works for after Stanley. I've tried, but everyone's favorite certified competent administrator Jack reset access code. All the access codes. Surprised he knew how to use a keyboard, the idiot, before he left and went, and he managed to get Lisa's code. The second is 7. So the $sign is 7. She must have broke the climber. Stupid woman has doomed us down here, but I swear I saw her out of something, but if she wasn't in the blank, there's no way. Okie doke. Not horribly useful. Hold on.
The door is locked. In a very offensive way, no less.
You're offended by a locked door.
The keypad will only accept inputs when it detects certain biometric signatures.
Let me guess. 37 Celsius, around 90 BPM, and whatever electrical current our fleshy human fingers have.
Yes. It's deliberately designed to stop mechanical constructs from using it.
Okay. But we do know the code, right? Second 7, second 7. So the second number is 7. What was Lisa's code? Lisa Chapman. Lisa's code was pretty simple, but I forgot it already. That's for Cindy. Lisa Chapman. Lisa Chapman had a very roundish number, 22 something or 28 something. No, this is too far back. Yeah, that's too far back. There's no way it's... No, I didn't think so. What was her birth year? 2187? Yeah. Dang it. Second 777. What could that possibly mean? The second is 7, so something 7, something something. Did I do a... Doesn't reveal anything. Oh! Yay! Silly me, forgot I had a box on me. Those are all the same. Those are all off. Corpse with no number. Locate all the digits of the secure records room from within Omicron. Locate all the digits? Oh. What, did I secure... Alright, I haven't seen one digit yet.
They must have been paranoid about whatever is behind that locked door.
If we want to know why, we'll need the code. I can't hack that biometric lock.
Let's check the logs and terminals around here. People always leave their codes and passwords lying around. It's one of the very few flaws we humans have.
Yeah, well, we did all that.
Huh? Where's the climber?
Where we left it, I imagine.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Last time I checked, the controls were locked for coming here. How do we get it down?
Looks like a maintenance bay down there. Maybe something needs your magic engineer's touch.
We'll probably need that servo. Alright, what did she say?
This bunker's already open? Only a couple bodies in here. Did the one we found earlier get out of here somehow?
Okay, let's see what's in here. Local voice recording mode activated. Hey, Dennis, any words for the eggheads as they do whatever it is they're doing while we're stuck in here? Yeah, you get paid too much. I'll pass that on. How long do we have to stay in here anyway? Oh, and why do they make us put our suits on? We'll get the all clear when they're... What? What are you looking at? Your nose. It's my nose. What? Oh man, my head, it hurts. Oh my god, Stuart, your eyes. Yeah, decompressing. Screaming, screaming. What the hell was that? Stuart? Stuart, are you okay? Okay, so look at him. Yoram, are you okay? Wendy? Oh, no, no, no. I have to get out of here. I have to find someone. Yeah, that's not good. You know, that's, what? A little over 4 minutes of, dead silence. Right. Alright, got all that, got all that. Nothing on the walls to interact with. Can't interact with the chests. We've already looted all the bodies. Alright, what do we got here? More comms. Alright. Not sleeping days. Hang on. Can't stop thinking about Bibbs and her plump lump. So bad she cried all night for birthday. She was 9 at the end, but when it stopped, helps me remember door, have to remember door. I broke the climber like she said, easy because Jake has no passwords on admin. But he doesn't deserve to die. Bibbs don't, whatever. So tired, I'll sleep on the way up. They said they would come and get me. No passwords? But it said I need a number. Four different numbers to discover. He's got no loot.
Hang on. This is Lisa Chapman.
Yep.
Looks like she gave her key card to someone else. Must be whoever we found back in Moo. Oh, my! I think she was being blackmailed, Maeve.
Blackmailed? Was she the one sabotaging all the equipment around here? What in Art's name would she be doing that for?
She must have been desperate.
Alright, so she says that Becca is nice, loves her chats, loves helping people. I used to love chats too, hate them now. Aimless, useless talking, doesn't help anything get done, doesn't help me save Bibbs. So apparently Bibbs was in trouble. It's just mentioned before on that other log. But it did make it easy to get her to take my key card up to Moo. Alright, so Becca took Lisa Chapman's key card up to Moo. Which is why we found it in... Which is strange because we found it in Lisa Chapman's office. Or quarters. No, we didn't find it in her quarters. We found them in somebody else's quarters. Anyway. Told her I needed Dieter to take a look at it like it was a part that needed repairing. She's nice, but doesn't have a clue how our facility tech operates. Every ID that Stanley detects up in that vetted jungle is deemed non-essential, so he doesn't lock them down when the tests start. If my ID is up there, I can use my access code down here to change the climber systems. Lucky for me. Yep, I hear you. I guess.
Standing around here like this is so fun.
Just need to avoid the bunker roundup gang and I can do what needs to be done. I like those people, but if it's between me and them, I choose me. Okay, so she says if my ID is up there, I can use my access code down here to change the timer system. Well, I'm carrying Lisa Chapman's key card. What? Really? I can collect this stuff up? Some of it? Yeah, I didn't know I could, the big one I can't do on the dead guy. But yeah, free building materials. Oh, looks like a lot of radiative heat around that one. And that one too. Seems like heat is building up in the facility. I haven't found any numbers of any kind. Not single digits or double digits or... no special numbers on these guys. No number associated with the messages. Oh, right. Lava is halfway up that access door. All right, how to get down there. Interesting. But doesn't matter, even if we put stuff in here, it's going to be available to us upstairs. How to get down there without killing ourselves? Oh wait, we were just down there, weren't we? That's maintenance down there. Dude. Oh, we just came from there. Yeah, because the elevator. We haven't been in here yet. More decorations. Ooh, 5. Another servo, another matter folder. Yep, it's pretty toasty in here. See, that took us down. That's climber maintenance. But we can't look up. Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. No, it's automatic. Get out, get out. Alright, so see, this is the bottom. We just looked down into this hole from up above. Because we just looked at that shelf. And we do need that thermo pump, which we don't have a recipe for. Oh, dang it. Stop doing that, Rocket. Wait a minute. Elevator. So as you can see, that's the shelf and the room we were just in. So we did figure out how to get down in there. But what did she said? She said looks like a maintenance bay down there. Yeah, in each engineer's touch, we need that thermal pump. We also need to get into secure records. Find plans for a thermal pump within the maintenance level. Really? It's on the maintenance level? Find plans on the maintenance level. Oh, well, guess what? It's gonna be in that room where we need an injector. Maintenance floor. All right, you know what? It doesn't hurt. Oh, this is climber maintenance. What's going on? Something's stealing my CPU cycles. Or actually GPU. No, I only let Windows do an update when I say, yeah. Let me take another look here. Okay, 18% for Aethus, 7.5 for OBS Studio. No, it's not that, it's the GPU. GPU jumped up for some reason. Back down. Yeah, my computer doesn't get any updates that I don't manually click update now for. No schedules, no automatic, no in the background, nothing like that. It only updates when I go there and check for updates. And then apply. Okay. Well, GPU's up at 80%, but that's normal, 80 to 98%. Because we want the GPU doing the lion's share of the work anyway. Oh, you know what it is. Nope, it's not the mouse. The mouse is jumping around kind of crazy like right here. FPS is 80. 80 FPS. But you know what? The mouse is acting funny, so what we'll do is we'll pop out real quick and pop back in. Could be driver or buffer cache. Fixed. All right. Now we are on the maintenance level, and there are supposed to be blueprints down here. Okay, I'll bet you it's in there. Let's see if we can at least open the door. No. So that was that one of the USB keys? Let's see. Ah, right. Oh, yeah, we're taking damage right away. I was able to get a view in there without taking damage. There we go. Did we try and go over to the elevator? I think it was locked. can't remember. Yep, it was locked. Okay. So what I'm going to try and do... try and get a screenshot of what's over here. If I can get enough of the view. There's a queen, 2 queens in there also. Wouldn't you know, I left all that herbicide. Herbicide's not going to get rid of that, though. That's the thing. So we are going to have to get an antigen. Strength. Health. And there were no antigen pins laying around here. Alright, anyway. We didn't leave anything around here. Alright, back on out. Definitely wasn't anything of value in here. I didn't see any freaking codes, that's for sure. I haven't seen a single code digit. Not in any of the logs. There was no writing on the walls. Locate all the digits of the secure records room door code from within Omicron. Find plans for a thermal pump within the maintenance level. We know where that's in. The storage room. That's it. Locate all the digits of the secure records room. What do you want to bet they're all in the same place? All of them in those crates in the storage room. The digits to the secure records room and the thermal pump blueprint. Which means there's only one thing to do. Is this the same med bay as the other one? Yeah, it's the same med bay. Right? Anyway. Current facility is TP Reset ID. TP Reset ID. Yep, it shows up on the list. Okay. Good enough. We didn't need the servo. Wait a minute, was that door a servo? No, it wasn't. It was a USB key. It was bypass mole. Alright, we got one of those, and we definitely want to have antigen. So we just need 2 empties and we're good to go. Alright, 2 glass? No, 1 glass. 1 Tangerite. Oh, we need 12? No way. I thought we could make phosphor crystals somewhere. Nope. And these are not them. Oh, well, we can take those out. No phosphor crystals there. We don't need the herbicide. We don't need the explosives. Nothing else there. Anyway, let's get the rest of our stuff. Oh, it's not the same. What? What? We put all that in there. It's not the same storage. That can't be. That can't be. I thought... Oh boy. Oh, all right. We're doing ads. Sorry. Let's do a quick break. And then we'll come back and pop back down to Omicron and unload that container. Oh my God, that we stored everything in. And we'll bring it back up. Be right back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Sorry about the delay. If you want something challenging in your life, become a parent. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so, woo. All right, we've got our bypass module. You know, Peanut's already challenged. He is ASD, ODD, ADHD, separation anxiety, and then add on top of that, 14-year-old boy. It's a challenge. Having cats is enough, indeed. Because cats, right? Alright, let's head back down there since we're not going to be able to... Let's put the servo away because we are going to be bringing other stuff up. Let's just put it in here. That's fine. I walked right past it, didn't I? Wow. It's the purple thing, Rocket. There it is. Alright, let's change the destination. So we'll get all the stuff and we'll make the antigen. Oh. Climber hub, and then the climber. And then this thing. This thing only holds 350. I should have noticed because the other one's 600. Alright, so let's take the drill, the equipment stuffs, the coins we can sell. There's another couple of servos. The geode. What are we up to? 115. Definitely take that. Those, that, and we'll just go 3, 2, 2, 1. We'll take those. We'll take the 2s. That's it. We're full. There we go. Yeah, I should have recognized the fact that the storage was only was only 350. That didn't match the climber storage for the other ones. Let's do this. Let's sell our coins right off the bat. Alright, live amber, we haven't done anything with that yet. We can sell those. And sell that. Sell the Delphine heart. We've got 31 of those. Can sell the petroleum. The coins. We'll throw that into the geode prospector. I think that's it for right now. Yeah, I reckon that's it. Alright, that gives us 36,000. We want the upgrade panel. We do want to make those eventually. 10% 10% faster, but that's an injector. I don't know how long those last. We're working on the oxygen. Oops. And then the air tank expansion. Actually, we were going to do the air tank expansion first, and then... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. 230 is our top end. This thing sets us to 315. So it's only an 85 unit increase. But cutting our oxygen use in half, 230 is 115. So that's like adding another 115. So I think I want the filter before I want the expansion. That's the mining laser. Where's that? We want the bungee, the tether. Not that one. We want the slow fall. Increase range, increase strength. Battery, that's Roland. Hang on. Where's the slow fall thingy? Ah. Might as well get that. That'll help a lot. Leg servos, sprinting, air supply, mining laser. Carry weight, suit and drones. Roland. Finding gems, gravity tethers. That's Roland's gravity tether. Roland, Roland, Roland. Energy, that's also Roland. Energy recharge is also Roland. All right, hang on a second. Where's the slow fall? It's not going to be construction. Where is slow fall at? It's a suit upgrade. Leg servos, maximum movement speed, sprint speed. Oh, I know where it's at. Is it in what's his face's black market? Because I know we've got a black market. Yep. Here we go. Jump tethers, hover. Slow your fall. Hold jump while falling to engage. Alright, he says we need one of those. And of course we're probably going to need that as well. So that's 250 right there. We only got 200. That we've already got. That we've already got. So... That's all done. So that's the only thing left is those two. So might as well get that as well. And we need one more box to get that one. Okay. So we need, oh, we only need 50 more. All right. Crazy. Wonder why, oops, turn that back on. Antigen. Antigen. Yep. 2. Yep. 2. Two tangerite, 2 glass. So let's do, oh, that's right, we needed the Fosser. Two tangerite. One. And 2. Thing is where are we gonna get the, are we gonna have to go mining? Is that what the deal is? Alright, oh, we didn't sell our, Cupid doll. And that was it to sell. No, we weren't doing that. Oh. I don't know what I just did, but alright, we're not crafting anything. I didn't mean to craft anything by accident. Alright, let's unload our items. One of those. 2 of those. That's a food. Put those in. That, and that. Crafted material, yes. Drill bit. Keeping that, keeping those. Can put that in. Yep, we can put the rest of those in here. That's a raw material, but it doesn't matter. Those are going in there. These are going in there. Oops, these are going in there. Oops. She can wait. Well, oh, and the quake things. Those right there. That's actually food. Yeah, which we don't have any room for anyway. Raw plants, mushrooms. Okay, good enough. Raw materials, a geode, and then we're ready to head back down there, Get the rest of our stuff. Maybe this will be a Fosser? I doubt it. Oh, 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 oh. Didn't like that. Okay. We picked up Depthane's heart. Total of 2. Those are gems. And those are actually used. It's actually used in a recipe somewhere. I can't remember. Oops. That does not go there. That definitely goes there. Alright, we've got food. Now we just need those Fosser crystals. Jiminy. And there are none in here. These Vitaglass and Silica always throw me off. Alright, gem, 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 gem. Good. Where did we get Fosser crystals from? Green. We got Foster crystals from... Is it blue or green? That one's empty. Fouser, 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 Fouser. Purple? They certainly didn't come from uranium. So maybe with either the blue or the purple. I'm sure they didn't come with the gold. Oh, they might have been the white. Yeah? No? Well, I can't remember. Yep, we haven't loaded this scene in a while. All right, we'll check some blue and some purple, not the mushrooms. Actually, we'll check this one. It's not, nope, not that one, not that one, must be the purple. Yes. Yep. So Fouser crystals come from purple. There's another one. And we'll just do some quick collects on all the ones we see right off the bat. Two, really? That's all? Three. That's 6. Need a lot more than that.
Running low on air.
Well, alright, so we need one more queen. And I think that was over... I'm not sure what facility it was over at. Lambda, I think, maybe? We need some more queens because I thought for sure I had 4... I thought I had 4 queens. I guess not. I really need to save here pretty quick because we're at our end of our stream already. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some right off the bat. What? Open sesame. Thank you. Nothing in here. Wow, seriously. No queensies. Well, shoot. Not even on the outside of the fence. All right, we're gonna have to head over to we're gonna have to head over to Lambda or Theta. Oh, how much time we got? Elect. All right, that is Theta and Epsilon in that direction. That one's not going to help us. Let's just go this way. Yep, we just came from Mu. There's Lambda. Epsilon, Epsilon, Lambda. Theta. Alright, let's head over to Theta. Which is on the other side of Epsilon. should have realized that too, because looking at the compass ahead, Facility Theta has a syringe. Kappa, fishing hab, fish, drill site. Mu is for plants. But yeah, Theta is for mushroom stuffs. And there's a queen right up here. Yay. That's a good start. Yes, indeed. There's another one right there. Excellent. Come on, get them all. There you go. Oh, easy. Watch those jumps. There's one right inside our air bubble. That's three queens right off the bat. There's four. Oh, there's one. Thank you very much. We'll absolutely grab as many as we can on this one run and head back to base. There's one. Easy there, pumpkin.
I'll need some more air soon.
Yeah. Oops. Dang it. I just got 100% health back for some reason. I don't know why. I hope I didn't just accidentally use a, I might have just used a health injector. I don't know how. Alright, let's see if there's any inside. Probably not, but we'll check anyway. Still a bunch of spores going on around here. See a mushroom, but not a... Oh, that's not good. It's active again. That kind of sucks. Oh, there's one. Alright, we got enough. I mean, we don't need a tremendous amount. There's something squishy down here.
I'm shattered. Could really use a rest in.
Alright, well, we're headed back to the base. Oh, careful. And up we go. Yeah, up to the top. Now we've got plenty for... See, I don't have any room for mushrooms. 109 of 110. We've got room for some foliage. There we go. Injectors. There we go. Yay. All right, we got what we needed. Phew. All right, we can do a save here. Okay. We're gonna have to find somebody to raid, so in the meantime... Uh-oh. Bot of the Spectre is not subscribed anymore. Subscribers can use these emotes. Non-subscribers, you'll have to use the Tomb Raider pickaxe and the Twitch Global Raid Bomb. And let's see who's doing what and where. And GFA's on. Let's see if anybody's playing See if anybody's playing Aethys. Nope, that's people. We can raid GFA. He's lurking us anyway. We can make him raid his own channel. Oh, well, hey. Alright then, let's get on over to the correct, yeah. Oh, look at that, partly cloudy outside. What are we up to? Oh, actually, we're down to 81. It feels like temperature of 84. It looks like we got a little bit of persip. Yep, just off the coast coming our way. Not too bad. I wouldn't mind an evening shower. Anyway, thanks to everybody that came by today. Super appreciative of all the support. Let's get something going here. Especially Mr. Hunter. Thank you very much for that support, mate. Thanks to Mass Bandit for the redeems and her support as well, subscribing. And Mr. GFA subscribing. Thanks to our moderators, GFA Undead and Runox. Thanks to our VIPs, Mr. YOLO, Mr. Zombie. And thanks to everybody that came by. Doesn't matter if you chatted or not. I appreciate the support. All right, then. Let's get on over to... Hang on, before we do, let's reset our countdown. So we're good to go. That takes care of our Tortilla Tuesday, not Tortilla Tuesday. We're on a Tortellini Tuesday. Yeah. Thanks to Mr. Hedgehog for the raid. And thanks to GFA for redeeming second in stream. Thank you very much. And Mass Bandit for redeeming first in stream. And let's see, Mr. Zombie came by today. And who else came by? Oh, we're going to snooze that real quick. Snooze, snooze, snooze. Boom. And then we're going to raid. All right, we're going to fire up our raid. You've got the tools. Just copy and paste. Where did he go? There he is. Excellent. All right, then. We'll be back on schedule tomorrow for our hump day here in Australia, which will be your Tortellini Tuesday evening. Hope to see you all there. And let's head on over to our outro. Boom. All right, our raid is loaded up and will be happening in just moments. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate the support. That's it from the Rocket Wolf. See ya.